Okay, are we good? We are good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? We're gonna be in Titan Quest for a bit until people get on, as per the norm. This is Pan. We're going. I think we're gonna go into Pan's Labyrinth in a moment, and I think this is going to finish our playthrough as to what's available. That's the memory knot. That's the boss fight. Okay.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions.
I hope you guys are doing well. It's a good start. I hear Syrinx weeping every time he plays.
Lord Pan's instructions carefully, supplicant.
Snap out of it! You remember me, don't you?
Elon, welcome! Isn't it wonderful how Pan defeated the Ichthyans and brought peace to our
Pan has everybody under his control.
What has Pan done to you? What are you talking about? There's no peace!
I love it when Pan
You!
plays his
Don't go in there! Everyone here is out of their minds!
sound I've ever heard.
You're not considering going in there. Pan is not to be trusted. I mean, look at these people. Look what he's done to them.
You're still trying to reach the Morai, are you? I see. One god's absence is another's opportunity.
Be on your guard. Pan's promises are slippery. Do not trust what you see or hear.
Here we go.
Is it true? You survived.
Hey, she's
Thank
dead.
the gods. Hurry to my side.
Clearly you're a monster.
Do not let Nemesis servants.
Holy damage, Batman.
Why are you attacking the air?
Why can't he see the enemies? Interesting.
We must reach the Moirai Temple. This way.
Okay, they want us to go that way. We're gonna go this way. That door doesn't open, which means it has to be triggered. Neither does that one. How do we trigger it? Must be further in. That doesn't open either. Okay.
Don't worry. I won't leave your side again.
Ichthyans, you know what to do.
Hey Rory, what's happening? This is Titan Quest 2. It's a Diablo-style ARPG done in mythology.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
I have just one more thing to teach you. Come.
She died in the beginning. She's clearly a bad person. Maybe Pan himself? Yeah, it's a boss fight.
Here, come closer. We have so much to catch up on.
Nothing. Chest in there. Guessing that door opens after the fact.
Oh, great Glaucus. At last I found you. Forgive my lack of faith. Come back and protect us.
I'm the greatest. No one's faster than me.
My father said I'd never amount to anything. But now I'm rich.
They're all under Pan's control.
You've done well. Now, stay with me. Tell me about your journey.
Nemesis sank my boat.
Cruel goddess. She fears you.
My father
She
said
knows
I'd
that
never
you are
amount to
greater
anything.
than she.
But now I'm
But you
rich.
are safe here now.
My sister? You're alive.
No, you're not real.
No,
I'm the
no,
greatest.
that's
No
not
one's
true.
faster than me.
How can you believe that? I kept you safe from Nemesis. All I wanted was to keep you safe. You don't need Glaukos. You are here now, with me.
Yeah, Pan wants us to stay.
I knew you were marked for something special,
Herds of
but you are
sheep and
safe now.
cattle.
You don't have to fight anymore.
I've been training my whole life for this race.
Please don't go.
Last.
Don't leave me again.
We're gonna leave you.
There's something about that brazier.
What are you doing?
Stop!
What happened? Where am I?
They all snapped out of it.
Put out my brazier! How dare you! Did you think I wouldn't notice you cheating? You don't like my game? Fine! New rules. Make it out of my cave alive, and meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid mortal. You could have had eternal bliss, but you chose misery.
Oh, yikes.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Oh, so I'm glad our energy regen is up. Alright, let me see if these doors open now. Ah, it did. Okay, so here's the question. Did the other doors open in the previous room? Dust is blowing this way. That's the way we're supposed to go. We gotta go further in first. Come on now. What? That's tank gear. Alright, whatever. Oh, the poison.
supposed to stand still and go crazy like everyone else? Why is that so hard to understand?
Pan's not happy with us.
I need more energy.
Nothing in here. Hey Alice, what's happening? I had a bug zapper. Well, I still have it. That I hang outside in the summertime whenever I want to sit outside in the evenings. And those pesky moths, man, they get close to the thing and they just bounce and bounce, bounce, and they just keep flying and bouncing into because it's not strong enough charge to kill them outright. And they just bounce, 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 and then 10 minutes later, there's no more bouncing. They just don't learn. They're all body, no brain. Wait a minute, who are they going to fight? Spiders? Oh no, they're leashing.
Not enough energy.
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it!
Oh, okay. Mobs with aura effects on them. It's about time we started seeing these. I was wondering. In Titan Quest, they had a habit of putting traits on a fair number of the mobs, and we weren't seeing traits on these guys.
Now you're stealing from me! I hate you!
Oh, hang on, let me put my disclaimer up. There.
Nikias, what are you doing here?
The world is full of monsters. Is it so unbelievable that people would turn to a god? Any god for help?
Yes, but to throw in with the likes of Pan?
Explanations can wait. We need to leave this place.
Alright, now, looking at the map, there's that there, so I'm guessing we're going down and up here. And I'm guessing we're going to have to fight, yep.
What's taking so long?
I'm
Are you
trying, Pan.
trying?
Finally, a fight! Not enough energy.
I'm definitely excited for the launch of this game.
Need more energy.
Oh, we have a waypoint. Okay.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Okay, this will be a boss fight. This might take us a few attempts.
Hurry up! I'm getting bored, and I hate being bored. You think yourself awfully clever, don't you? You think you managed to outwit me?
I finished your ritual.
Who cares about the ritual? You were supposed to stay in that cave and lose your mind. You forgot one very important thing. I am a god, and you are a mortal, which means I can stomp you into little, bitty pieces! Come here so I can crush you!
Okay, he's got a wide swing. He's gonna have some kind of spell cast. He's got a dash. And the fire stays. And he's got some kind of heat seek, and he's okay. Oh, Lord Almighty, what is that? Okay. That's ridiculous. Am I supposed to heal through that? That takes up the whole platform. Hey, Yezi, what's happening? We are, my friend. We are waiting for peeps. Meanwhile, we're trying to kill Pan and finish this playthrough. Okay, let's try this again. I was afraid of that. How am I supposed to dodge that? I have... Maybe we're supposed to dodge through the ring? Maybe? Maybe we're supposed to dodge through the blast. Let's try dodging through the blast and see if that works. Well, we only have 3 dashes, though. Oh. We gotta teleport to us. Okay. Oh, come on. I can't dodge. Damn it. Yeah, it's gonna take a few tries. Okay. What are we doing here? We only have 3 dashes and we have like 20 seconds before it comes up again. That's not enough time. We can't eat his magic missiles. And we can't stay close because he does the dash to put the fire between us. I wonder if we can stay on him and dodge through his swing. Nope, he still does the dash. How do you... look, now he's gonna hit us. Oh, maybe not. Ow. Okay, I have no idea how to dodge that. Okay, we dodged that one.
Not enough energy.
That didn't help. What is that nonsense? Can't dodge that one. Oh. Oh, come on. What? Oh, what is this? Ay, 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 ay. Holy, what? Oh, you can't get away fast enough. This guy isn't the slightest bit annoying. Is he gonna do that nonsense again?
Not enough energy.
Come on, stay out of range. Oh, he's gonna do this nonsense again. How are you supposed to? Okay. This is insane. We're dead. Where's good is dead? Where's good is dead? Where's good is dead? Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. If I dodge through there, I take one hit and I would be dead anyways. That's like a guaranteed death. Wonder how much damage we take if I just stay in and swing on him. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We don't do enough damage. And that hits us. It hit us twice. Great. It passed through us once, but hit us twice. So it hit us coming and going.
Not enough energy.
Ah.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
No, oh, you fool! Dodge the right way. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's twice I dodged in the wrong direction. Do I need... I mean, increased lightning damage. Yeah, we gotta have it on. We need the damage. Oh, that's an idea I wasn't thinking of.
I need more energy.
Not fair. No, you don't. I got ahead of you on that one, genius. No, you don't, genius. No, you don't, genius. Okay, you might get me there. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Not enough energy.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, you got me with that one. Don't have me with that one.
I need more energy.
No, you don't. I got a little smarter. I don't know if I'm going to be able to work on your second phase like that, but...
I've had enough.
More energy. Not enough energy. I need more energy. Not enough energy.
Ho 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 ho!
I need more energy. energy.
Holy smoke! Chat. I had him, chat. I had him. Silly fire. Silly fire. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably should have learned to aim. Oh my god, learn to aim. Oh, come on. One's not bad. Oh, he snuck one in there. That's how he got me last time. Oh, I went out of order. I went out of order. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I deserve this. I deserve this. I deserve this.
Not enough energy.
Oh, I missed him. Got him. Fantastic. Give me your horn, Pan. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha.
My horn? You you cut off my horn? Oh, this is the most fun I've had in ages.
Take me to the Morai now. And this is where it ends.
Oh no, that wasn't our deal.
Pan! Stop this outrage at once!
Oh, look who's finally decided to show his
I had a hunch.
Took
I was
you
going to
long
say this guy
enough.
was Zeus, but he's Glaukos.
Glaukos.
Is it true?
I had a hunch.
The old man, Phelon, he's...
You're Glaukos?
Yes, I owe you an explanation.
Yes, you
in
do.
A moment. Pan, leave. And let these people you've enslaved go when you do.
Fine. You win this time. But I hope to play again soon, little human.
Glaucus? Why the disguise?
Rayon. Oh, I'm sorry you had to see me like this. An old fool.
Why did you hide?
It's Nemesis. For the last couple of decades, she's established herself in the north. She holds an old grudge against me. So I thought it best to avoid her notice by living as a mortal. I only ever messed up being a god anyway. Foolishness. If you, a mortal, dare to fight a god, well, what business does a god have hiding?
Will you take me to Morai Temple now?
Of course. If anyone has the wisdom to help against Nemesis, it's the Moirai. The entrance to their temple lies north of here. I can open the way for you. Meet me there.
Oh, Lord. Gotta go all the way up there? Alright, fine. Oh, wait. We got no loot. We almost left without the loot. How silly would I have been? Most of this we can't even use. It's all tank stuff. As you gaze upon the statue, something nudges your mind toward the two braziers in front of it. Oh, we did it in the wrong order? A purr of leonine satisfaction emanates from deep within the statue, tickling your mind. You feel a questioning sensation. The statue offers transport to a further challenge. Allow yourself to be transported. Where are we going? Here lies the Lion of the West, his will unbroken. More braziers. Nothing. A small pulse of warmth radiates from the statue as you read the inscription Oh no. One, three. Statue radiates another pulse, more intense. 1, 3, 4, 1. 1, 3, 4, 1. 1, 3, 4, 1. One, 3, 4, 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 4, 1. 1, 3, 2. Hey, fantastic. Cool thing is, with Call Lightning, the more mobs in the area, the better.
I can't do that.
Oh, we are full. I did this zone. Have you looked at chat at all? Guess not. Been here 30 minutes. Okay, outie. Okay, Vec, have a good night, man.
Need more energy.
Alright, I guess we talk to you to get back out. Gotcha.
That's not possible.
Cutthroat's new. It's a rogue type.
Not enough energy.
Oh, this guy's got a bit of mitigation on him. Alright, we can't pick up the yellow because we're out of room, so let's make room. Alright, those fit pretty nice. Try and keep them separated. Okay, nothing here. Now we keep going. Yeah, we go up there. Okay. Still waiting for people, chat. Oh, let's get some moly root.
Need more energy.
Howling Stone Ruins. Sounds like a boss fight. We haven't fought ghost wolves yet.
Enough energy.
Do they just keep coming? Oh, nope, it's knocking down those lights. Lanterns, whatever they are. That's what's summoning the wolves. Then that breaks. No? No? Is there nothing here? Okay. That's a bit disappointing. Hello. Ah, ha, ha, ha. That's what took the light. Okay. And there's the loot. Alright, now, if we look at the map, that's our objective, but that counts as Mountain Pass as well, so we'll go there first. We always want to try and explore as much as possible, just to see what events or bosses we might find. It pays to explore in Titan Quest, so it pays to, I would assume it would pay to explore in the sequel. Nice. Oh, I jumped into the lion's den, or in this case, snake cliff. Okay, and that takes us up into the update. So, does this take us over as well? Or is this a dead end? Oh, that's a dead end. No loot, okay. Hey Lost, what's happening? I believe so. I haven't heard from anybody yet. I was waiting to hear from Carrie. I don't think they're on yet. Ah, okay. They just messaged. Okay, hang on. They just messaged me. They'll be back shortly. Yeah. She had to go. She had to step out. Should be back in like 20 minutes. Hey Jay, what am I playing? I'm finishing up the early access playthrough for Titan Quest 2. I believe it's going to end with us not getting to the north that we're supposed to get to. Hey Room, what's going on? Sorry, dude. When you jumped on, I was in the middle of a pretty significant fight. I'm in a Titan Quest. I'm in a game called Titan Quest 2. They released an early access a couple days ago. I'm a big fan of the first game. I've been waiting for this one. I decided to play through early access just to see what to expect. I'm excited for the full game, and I think I'm just about to the end of the early access content. So I was trying to finish it up, but I got into a big fight with a bunch of snakes, and that's when you started asking questions, so I couldn't key up, and I didn't want you to think I wasn't listening. Do not know. Still in development. But right now we have an Act 1. If I had to guess, they would do the stereotypical 4 acts, so they're probably working on 2, 3, and 4 at the moment. But what they've released so far is pretty awesome. I'm pretty stoked for it. Once I'm done this, I'll be in Pantheon again. Nothing back there. Alright, this should be the last of it. I think it's going to end right here.
Over here.
Oh, hello.
Yes.
Oh, he's in his true form.
Glaukos. I've been going by Philon for too long, wearing a false face. I'm, sorry for hiding.
Oh, it's good to see you, old friend. But things would have been easier if you'd been honest with us.
I'm sorry, Arion. It's Nemesis. I hadn't heard from her for ages, but a couple of decades ago, she established herself nearby in the north.
What's she doing in the north?
I don't know, but she has a grudge against me.
Diablo-like,
Centuries
yes.
ago. I thought I'd best avoid notice, or she'd seek retribution. I'm not strong enough to stand against her. not on my own. I've never been much of a god.
Like an ARPG.
Nemesis
Action
is
RPG.
powerful.
What can I do against her?
I have no clue. You're only mortal, but you did survive against Pan, so who knows? You need advice from the Morai, not from me. Once you're done, I'll meet you on the other side of the Morai temple and give you any help I can.
No, my
I've
guess
never
is we don't
personally
get to the
been
Morai.
inside the Morai temple. The sisters don't usually accept visitors, even divine ones.
Alright, Glaukos. Let's go and get...
What the Morai decree, even the gods must obey.
We'll get smacked with the thank you for playing early access and picking up the game. We're excited to bring you the full launch. Oh, hang on a second now. We got an alternate path here. What you got over here? Ba-ba-ba-na-ba-ba. Prayer scroll. Clotho, I ask you to watch over the birth. Lachesis, I ask that you ensure the child lives a good life. Atropos, I ask that the end comes late and comes gently. I mean, if I was gonna pray, I'd probably pray for one of those. Alright, anything else here? Nothing else here. Like I said earlier, chat, pays to explore in Titan Quest, so it'll pay to explore in Titan Quest 2. Oh, there's a waypoint. Interesting. Maybe the game does continue past this. I didn't think so. Okay, camera keeps scrolling out. I get it. It's a big place. Does it just end?
Here we are. Stand back.
Oh, he has to open it.
Good luck in there. I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite. You don't want to upset the fates.
And scene. Oh, nope. Okay, we're going to the temple.
The last years have weighed so heavily upon Glaukos. He used to be so much lighter.
Are there enemies in here? Oh, there are enemies in here. Okay.
That's not possible.
Magic ice serpent staff. Are you in game currently, Lost? I'm guessing you're in game, are you?
I wonder how long these dead lay here. Let's hope we fare better at reaching the Moirai than they did.
Oh, you didn't get close. There we go. Just okay. I was gonna say, if you were in game, feel free to let me know when she logs in, and I would switch over. But that's okay. But yes, I think the plan tonight is the trenches. Okay. Could this... Ooh! I mean, I figured there were spiders here because of the webs, but... didn't realize there was that much of a greeting party. A welcoming party.
How deep does this temple go?
About that deep. Okay, so if this doesn't circle back up around, we'll have to come back this way and see what's the other path. I have a feeling this is the right path and not the wrong path. Oops. That's going to be the right way, I think. Yeah, this didn't circle back. Okay. We need to go back and see what's over there.
More energy.
Man, taking a melee through here is going to be crazy. That's going to be our next goal, or next objective. We'll log in the other tune, not tonight, but next time we jump into this game, we'll log in the melee and play through with the melee and see how that goes. And should be an interesting fight for somebody with no range. Now, do we think this jump is a one-way? I don't think so, right? You would think it would jump. I guess it wouldn't matter. That's a weird place to put a jump marker.
Not enough energy.
Harbingers of retribution. Here. This can't be good.
Need more energy.
Ow.
I didn't think Nemesis realized you were still alive. So if her harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
I don't know. Atropos. The fates are here.
Open the ray.
Why do I feel like there's another boss fight coming? Okay, what's down here?
Stand firm, troops! The intruder approaches.
The Punished Spartan. Hello. What's up, dude?
So, it seems I am not the only intruder in the Moirai's temple. I did not think mortals could access these halls. It matters not. I am the right hand of retribution, and you have chosen the wrong day to stumble upon my work. Troops, report to me down below once you have eliminated the intruder. Hurry! Nemesis must have her Titan Ichor when she returns.
You shall not pass. What can I move? Oh. Okay. Swords fly at you. I gotcha.
Not enough energy.
Oh, we gotta fight a whole crew of them? Say, Domage, I was aiming at one guy and the other guy dashed into me. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, are we all the way outside? Oh, of course we are. Hang on, we should be able to port to my body, right? Wait. Yeah. That's funny. Why did it give me 2 corpse locations? Okay, one-shot wonder. Let's try this again. Haha. Get you before you get me. That's the strategy.
Need more energy.
Who in the world was he? That armor was Spartan, but he wasn't human.
Not enough energy.
Oh, got you just as you was coming out of your little teleport.
Need more energy.
Okay. I cast on you. There. Little turd. I didn't realize you had a stun. Haha. Haha. Boss fight. What are you? Oh, you're one of the senior.
Not enough energy.
Your friend winds another way. Another way.
Need more energy.
Man, that dagger really crits. I wish this had dropped on the melee character.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Okay, so that is something. So what's over here? I beg you, if you do. Oh. Oh, there's so many of them. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Two less. Three less. Four less.
Not enough energy.
Five less, I'm dead. Oh, those little dash-in dudes are annoying. C'est dommage. Hey, Lazy, what's happening? How you doing? trying to get this finished. I thought we were done with the early access build, but I guess it continues to whatever boss is in here. Yes, I believe it was, for me, it was $23. Like 26 altogether. Oh my goodness, woo. So that guy that dashes in, when he dashes in, he stuns you, which means you can't do anything for like 2 seconds. So he stuns you and then he hits you. You have to dodge his dash if you're not melee, I'm guessing. If you like ARPGs, you should definitely pick this up now. Even if you don't play it now while it's in development, you should pick it up now anyways for launch. That way you don't have to worry about picking it up again. All right.
Need more energy.
Okay, you're not dashing me anymore. You might, though. Nope.
Not enough energy.
Nice. Now I'm guessing this is impassable? Yep.
Need more energy.
A new way. A path to walk.
A new way.
You lead us.
Oh, hang on, I don't want to travel. Oh. That's a nice range. Ale Ichthian, that's new.
Not enough energy.
What are they? Undead Ichthian, maybe? $200.
I can't do that.
I don't have room. Alright, hang on. Which way are we going? Let's go this way first. That's a dismount, whatever area that is. Okay, I bet you this is the long way to that same area. Nope. Other side. Cool thing about magic is I can nuke you.
Energy.
From up here. One down. Now question is, can I reach you guys without coming down? I think so. You're on screen. We call this cheese, chat. We call this cheese. Oh, that spawned up here.
That's not possible.
Oh, we gotta make room. Massive Aor. Don't be such a massive Aor. Time is it? 8:30? 8:30. Okay, that opens something.
I can't do that.
Yes, you can, because we're going to drop that, pick that up, activate that. Sounds like something opened. Or drained. Oh, it might have been timed. I think I just heard it close. Horos. Nice. Fought him in Titan. He was a boss in Titan Quest 1.
Not yet.
Dude. Skeletons have just as many hit points as he does. Nice. Oh goodness, we have no room.
That's not possible.
Garbage. Okay, back over we go.
Need more energy.
Let me see if my people are on. Haven't gotten a message, so not yet. Hey, Lost, are you still in here? Is anybody else online? Bob, Essian. If so, and they're not grouped, are you in game yet, or are you not in game? Pokey, Essian, and you are in game. I should probably switch over. Oh, there's two pale here.
Not enough energy.
Oh, one's a healer. Yo, that's dirty. Gotta get you far enough away that I can nuke you down before they heal you. There we go. Now where's that healer? Come here, healer.
Not enough energy.
Goodbye, healer. So that's all that was up here? Nope.
Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Come on, Dot, stick. Can you, Lost, can you send a tell to Essian and tell him that they'll be in a few minutes?
Need more energy.
If you wouldn't mind, if he's not in group. That way we get him before he decides to find other plans.
Not enough energy. Need more
Oh,
energy.
there's 22. Okay, that's the whole map here. Man, what they gave us for early access is huge.
Not enough energy.
Another statue to turn. Opens another passage. Nothing over here to click on. The Morai Dungeons. Is that what that just said? Yeah, Morai Dungeons.
Need more energy.
Yep, this early access content is a lot more than I thought. I thought we'd have been done by now.
Not enough energy.
Hey, Grix, what's going on? No. We'll be in Pantheon shortly. A couple of people weren't available right away, So I told them to hit me up when they got back. I wasn't going to sit around in Pantheon when I wanted to get through this content. So we'll probably be switching over to Pantheon in a few minutes.
Not enough energy.
Okay, there's another waypoint. Good to have. Nothing over here.
Keep striking the barrier, troops! Don't slow down! Its power can't be infinite.
Guessing this is a boss fight. That's probably the exit. Hello, boys.
You survived. Perhaps there is more to you. The way you move. Hold your weapon. Who taught you to fight?
Aristone of Sparta.
Aristano. That means it's you.
You're the baby. You're the one I'm after.
The god-marked mortal. The one my mistress hunts. You're still alive. Listen, you need to accept reality.
Oh, I think he's fighting with his possession. Like he was just trying to play good guy.
All you will create by resisting her is suffering for you and others. Goodbye, God-marked. Troops, I must depart to speak to our mistress. Spend your strength against the God-marked mortal. Make Nemesis proud.
Uh-oh, we're gonna get dashed, stunned, and a whole bunch of stuff. We call this peekaboo. This is called utilizing the environment to your advantage. Haha! I got you, Atropos.
She seeks the power of the Titans. She seeks to wipe away the gods. Titans here, blood of the heavens.
Blood of the sky himself, power to raise the sun. Veins filled with something.
She seeks its power to erase, to destroy.
Ah, more Titan Nicker. Let's go, Divine Challenge. What you got for me? round them up. Gotta round them up. That one's gonna be a nuisance. Gotta get you out of the way. Thank you. Rest user easy mode. One more wave. Uh-oh. That was close. Oh, there's a fourth wave. There's a fourth wave. Oh, nice. Lightning procced him the healer. Sucks to be you. Two healers down. What you gonna do when you ain't got healers for you? Presto. Touch the Titan Heart. Get the Ichor.
It seems that you're getting used to this.
Your fate awaits you, God-marked.
No loot? No loot. Third fate turned. Oh, more mobs.
Well, at least we've made it further than Nemesis's harbingers. That's a good sign. Her lieutenant was unsettling.
Oh my goodness.
Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't help us...
Okay, we're gonna tag this waypoint and then I'm gonna switch over to Pantheon. I have no idea how much more of this map we have. Alright, there's our teleport. As good a spot as any. No save, just exit. Well, I managed to get chapters 3, 4, and 5 done for the book that I'm doing. As far as fully edited and mastered, so that's good. And I've got the ending done, so I just need 6, 7, 8, and 9. And I have till the end of next week. So hopefully I get the book done, hopefully, this weekend. All right, let me make sure my stuff is updated. That says Titan Quest. Let's get over to Pantheon. And then we'll go ahead and delete that and update that. There. Everything is updated. Man, high population. What's going on there? It's Tuesday. We're not doing anything just yet, chat. We're waiting for Q to get on. Okay, their ears must have been burning. Their ears must have just caught on fire. What is that nonsense? they're there. Hey, what's going on? Even like lower trenches, you mean? Yeah, we're on lockout. Okay, we'll have to try the other shard. Apparently, shard 0, all camps are taken, chat. So we have to see if there's a spot on shard 1. Yeah, I'm already out. I'm on a lockout. I'll jump in. Well, if we can't find a spot, we're just gonna crawl the Enclave then. We're not gonna focus on quest updates. Yeah. We're not gonna focus on quest stuff. It'll just be killing. So. Yeah, no name camping either. Just non-stop pulling. If we have to crawl because we're waiting on stuff to spawn, we'll crawl. But we're just gonna keep pulling. You say that. We haven't been down there yet. There could be 2 groups there, so. Right, out by the Ash Sentinel. Yeah. All right, Chad, it looks like we are grinding in the trenches this evening. We're going to try and get XP. All the people that aren't 47, we need to get to 47. That's myself, Carrie. Bob's not here this evening, but I think everybody else here is 47 to 49. Hey, Invalid, what's happening? How you doing? Been a while. How you been, man? I said hey to you last time you were in the channel. I think you popped in a couple months ago, I think it was, but I might have just missed you. Don't think I didn't forget it or ignore you. I just don't get to everybody's messages right away. It's going, man. It's going. We're enjoying Pantheon. I can't stop playing. I mean, we probably should have taken some time and played some other stuff, but for some reason the addiction is real. Where's the... Oh, the ledge is over here. My bad. We need that fanatic to walk past us. Look at that. Runaway healer. Excuse me. We gotta wait for everybody to get here. Do we have melee heavy? We do. Ranger rogue. Okay. I know, right? Never had one myself, so I consider it a change of pace. They wanted me to grow my hair when I was younger. I did a stint in modeling for a while, and I can honestly say that I feel a woman's pain as far as putting makeup on, because I used to have to wear a bunch of it. They wanted me to grow my hair out, and I was like, I can't. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing long hair. Now in hindsight, I'm thinking maybe if I'd have done that, they could have cut some off and glued it to the top of my head and everything would have been fine, but no. That that's around the time I stopped with the modeling stuff and I started shaving my head afterwards because the hairstylists, when I would go on set for the photo shoots and whatnot, I had a double crown and a cowlick, so they would spend forever trying to get my hair to do what it was supposed to, and I'm like, frig it, I'm done. And I've just shaved it ever since, like 18, maybe 19. Okay, I think the gang's all here. We can finally get started. Yes, chat, I wore makeup. I don't envy women at all, man. I don't. Foundation is a nightmare. Foundation is gross. You can't laugh and you can't smile and your face feels like it's got clay on it and dude, yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. No, thank you. I used to wear blush, eyeliner, all of it. That's your boy right there when he was younger. That was an interesting time, chat. That was an interesting time in my life. For sure. The healer got bugged. The healer's relogging. Once the healer's back, we'll start pulling. I gotta say, man, Titan Quest 2 is a lot of fun. Man, it's like the Act 1 is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. I think it's bigger than Titan Quest's Act 1. I say Act 1, but it's really just a region. You go from Greek mythology, and then you move into Egyptian mythology, and then you move into Norse mythology, and then you move into Oriental mythology. And then it all culminates with the Titans, and then the expansion comes out that puts you into Atlantis, and you go through Atlantis's mythology. It's pretty cool. Titan Quest is awesome. I'm a huge fan. Huge fan. Excuse me. Okay, room you two men. Dane is up to your right, Carrie. Oh, I gotta refill. Okay. We'll do that after. Oh, the one with the cinder folk. Gotcha. Okay. Wolf is dead. We got a month till Borderlands, chat. I know some of y'all are probably not going to want to see that. You're going to want your Pantheon fix, but there's going to be a good portion of September where you don't see Pantheon from me. You'll have to go to the VODs. What is this proc here for deals 0 damage? Fanatic deals 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage. Oh, I got the bubble. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Are you playing anything at the moment invalid? Oh, I guess not. Go. Yep, go. We have the arrow. I can't loot it, so I'm guessing greed roll. Okay, this one's dead. Don't do any positive action on Carrie so that we end up getting all the aggro. This one's dead. This one's dead. You do. This one's dead. Myself and the Ranger work really well together when it comes to pulling mobs. We've been at this a while. Nope, I think he went through it, and then I hit him with an arrow just after he got stuck. Dane's up again. People are switching targets before they're dead. I go to a target, people switch to my target and leave the other target up. It's just happened twice. I don't understand how the pet is aggroing not my target after the first target's dead. We don't normally loot chat. There's nothing on here for us. But the reason why I'm looting is because there's a chance that one of these guys will drop a hair, and the hair is used to spawn the Banshee. The event that we just ran through the trench about 20 minutes ago and did. It's very rare. My understanding is it has probably the worst drop rate on purpose. Okay, that and then the ad. Hey, annoying. Have you run the new content? This is part of the new content. We've been through all the content so far. Yeah, if you want to check it out, you can hit up my VODs. From like the past 2 weeks, the past week anyways. We go all the way through Enclave, which is over there in the mountains. We're working on the quest line currently. We're pretty far in, but we're focused on XP this evening. That's why we're not in the Enclave at the moment. Leather bracers on Bella. I don't think there's anything out here for any of us, but we're just looting the bodies to loot the bodies, looking for that hair. Is the Banshee a world boss? I wouldn't call it a world boss. So when you say world boss, to me, it's like a contested mob that everybody can jump in on. There's an event that takes place. This is known as the Smoldering Trenches. This is part 1 of the new content. The Enclave is inside. Over here is a room. Like you go in through the lower part here and you crawl through, turn the corner, run all the way down and come out here. And over here, there's a sacrificial altar that these guys pay homage to, the ash breathers. But if you have a lock of hair from these guys, you can actually go over and sacrifice it to the bowl, and it spawns the Banshee. The Banshee is tied to the group that spawns it. But I guess you could call it a world boss because it does spawn out here in contested environment. We fought her about, what would you say, guys, 20 minutes ago? 25 minutes ago. So when this VOD gets posted, if you make a note to go... probably about 2.5 hours into the VOD. Into the VOD, you'll probably see us fight the Banshee. She drops the strongest arrow in the game for anybody that does range. It's a 15 damage arrow. I believe it's the highest right now. She also drop. What else does she drop? What does the Banshee drop besides the arrow? Is it a hat? Oh, ring. Okay. A tank ring. Okay, so there's a tank ring. I didn't realize there was a tank ring. Now I'm intrigued. I mean, yeah. I mean, it'd be an upgrade to what I have outside of fire resist. Caster shield drops off the Banshee. Caster boots drops off the Banshee. So there you go. Caster boots, caster shield, tank ring. Oh, that's the one. I've already got that. Gotcha. Well, I can safely say I haven't seen any good caster loot drop in the Enclave for those slots, so I would say you're probably right. Been playing so much Embers Adrift, Pantheon is hitting my radar again. I got a few viewers who are playing Embers Adrift at the moment. Alright, annoying. Have a good night. Not that one. That was my target. Uh, 6%. Fanatics spawned up the hill to the west. We're gonna put our block up. You can't just start CCing stuff and expecting me to know which one to pull. You gotta say, pull this one, tag this one, get that one. You tell me something CC'd, I'm not gonna jump at a CC'd mob. No, not you. Quick break, chat. That I know of. I need the shield off Nalira. I think I need the belt off the Lich. I need the gloves off of Wyken over in Night Watch. And I don't... Right now, they're the best in slot. And then I don't know what the best bracers are. I still have the Hangor trash bracers on. Yep, those are them. Yep. There are no plate gauntlets. There are no plate gauntlets that I know of, and there's no crafted item at the present moment. Gloves, bracers, shield. I'll take whatever stat at this point. Anything but charisma, intelligence, and wisdom. We're going to have an investigative, possibly aggro cinderfolk. You know what their AC is? I was going to say these ones are 18 currently. And these give 2 to con, 1 to int. I would take it. I think I might have blood iron in the bank. I think I might have some dark iron too. Do you know how much AC offhand? Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's worth the 3 decks trade-off. Yeah, and I know there's some more heavy plate coming in. Heavy plate is new. The shoulders are the only thing that are heavy plate right now, but that's Warrior Paladin only. But I remember reading something recently, and they were talking about heavy plate having more of a presence. Something else spawned on you. That's 3. Okay, I took the wolf. Oh, don't let me die, don't let me die. Mm-hmm. 4 minutes. Mm-hmm. Where's that posted? Mm-hmm. Okay. And this is all the stuff you can make? Temple plate looks interesting. 19 AC gauntlets, 3 dex, 2 agility. Guessing you could add black iron to that to give it, what, plus 4 dex? I could use the temple plate. Temple plate gloves for sure. Looks like I would say temple plate gloves and defender's plate wrist. I'll have to make a note of that. Oh. Oh, banner's down. Wait a minute. Tundra Forge wrist is 28 and the gloves are only 18? That's an itemization issue. Gloves should be higher than wrists. Okay, bring one back. That's okay. When we started killing Agonok back in February, there were only 5 rogues in like the whole game that were playing consistently. So we ended up killing Agonok like 9 times, and daggers just went to waste because the 5 rogues on the server at the time already had them. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Essien, you were in Vanguard too. Roamer coming down from the east. Yeah, Grix, he's long gone. He was here probably 15 minutes ago. There. Crisis averted. We handled that. What's going on, Hugh? Been lurking on your channel for a long time. Finally decided to buy the game. I joined Stormona, but I don't see you on who. We're on Shard 0. So if you jumped in on Shard 1, you'd have to jump in on Shard 0. Yeah, shards aren't shareable. What I mean by that is if you're on Shard 1, you won't see anybody on Shard 0. You can treat the shards as if they're different servers. Oh, wait, no, hang on. You're on 0, we're on 1. It's the other way around. I forgot, we came over to 1 because 0 was full at this location. So you're on 0, we're on 1. You'll want to stay on 0, especially if you're new and you're low level, because that's where most of the players are. Shard 1 pretty much has the mid to higher levels that we're trying to get spots to grind. So I would definitely stay where you are. The only reason I say that is if you came over here to Shard 1, you might not find many low levels. But on Shard 0, you'll find a lot of them, because that's where most people hang out. Weird they would name them the same. It was a population thing. In the beginning, the servers held a small number of people, and then they increased the number of people, but the problem was so many people bought the game. They weren't planning on 12,000 users. So when that happened, they had created these shards, which in the beginning allowed players to jump locations. So for example, you could sit here, wait for a name, kill the name, then log out, jump to another shard immediately, and then hopefully get that named again. So people would do that, they would jump back and forth. So there used to be 3 shards that would open up on a server, which meant once Shard 0 on Stormona filled up, then Shard 1 would open. When Shard 1 filled up, Shard 2 would open. There was a period of time where the population was so plentiful that the 3 shards were open for a very long time. But then the game took population hits as players got burnout, and a fair number of people whined and complained about lack of content and all the troll type stuff that people talk about, for a game that was a few months into early access. So they removed the 3rd shards. So now you don't get 3 shards on a server, you only get 2, 0 and 1. But 1 tends to be the shard for the higher levels. Shard 0 tends to be the one that most low and mid levels hang out and group up. And then if you go to a low level area and it's full, they may say switch shards. That just means log out, in a safe spot where you are and go to the other shard and hopefully you get your camp. But at the low levels, I would definitely stay on 0. That's your best chance to group up. Also, another thing, every time you log in, the first thing you should do is /LFG. That'll flag you for LFG, that'll put you in the who window as LFG, and that way, while you're out running around doing stuff, if somebody happens to need you and you're the right level, you might get a tell or an invite. But always make it a rule to put LFG up. You might not find any group, but still put LFG up every day. Because you can't say it's 6 p.m., oh, I'm not ready to have a group, I'll look for a group at 9 p.m. You don't want to do that, because you'll have shot yourself in the foot and you'll miss 100 opportunities to jump into a group between 6 and 9. So, be mindful of your playtime. If you say, well, I'm going to log in from 6 to 10 and I'll find a group around 8, that's a problem. You will struggle, and then what's going to happen is it's going to weigh on you. Your attitude's going to change about the game, and it'd be like, man, I can't find anything to do, and da-da-da, this game doesn't have enough. All the troll stuff people do because they don't plan ahead. They jump in, they do some stuff, and then they're like, oh, you know what? I'll get a group now. 2 hours into their playtime, then they go ahead and try and find a group, and they can't find one because all the groups are pretty much formed. That's the chance you take. You got to think ahead. If you're going to jump in and work on a couple of quests and you don't want to run anything, you better plan to not run anything that whole play session. That's just the way it works. Everybody has to remember, this game is still in development. This is not a launched title, so you're not going to get the same player base. 7 months in, a lot of people aren't going to care. They'll have already established, you know, relationships in guilds, that sort of thing. That's the other thing. Being low level, I mean, if they get hate, the mob's still gonna go up there, and then it's further for me to move. Gotcha. I was playing a druid yesterday in Wild's End, and they had a repeatable goblin bead quest for XPs or anything like that in TE. The best low-level repeatable on mage. Okay, so in Thronefast, how can I explain this? Have you found Mage Island, Hugh? Have you found the little gazebo you run up to the side of the town, and you port over, and there's like mages and a tower and whatnot? Have you found that area yet? Okay, so you're in with the... Okay, yeah, so you're in the Barrow Dark. So what you'll want to do is you'll want to stay there till probably level 5. Maybe level 4, but that'll be iffy. When that happens, you're going to look for a bright yellow glow at the end of the cave. That'll be the way out. You're going to exit the cave, and when you exit the cave, you're going to be in a small valley. You're going to turn right, and you're going to run down. You're going to stay against the left wall. You're going to see what looks like a worship site and a number of cultists. They're going to be a higher level than you. I think they're like level 7 or level 8. You'll have to hug the wall, sprint past them, and just as you go past them, go over to the right side of the wall, because if not, you're going to aggro some group mob skeletons. The town will be directly ahead of you. You're going to speed run to the town. Watch your endurance so you don't get into exhausted state. The guards at the town should be able to give you a hand killing whatever might aggro you. When that's done, you're going to want to go to where the forge is. As you approach the building with the forge and whatnot, you can't miss it. There's going to be a side entrance with a guard Hyan, Hyan. You're going to go through that little opening. You're going to turn right. There'll be a little plateau in front of you. You're going to run around that to the right, and then up and around, and you'll see a gazebo with 2 mages. There'll be a blue square in that gazebo. You're going to step on that blue square, and that's unfortunate for a commercial break. When we come back from the commercial break, I'll give it to you in steps. I'm not going to explain the whole thing again. I just fought Pan. He died in 15 seconds. I was level 19 and pretty well geared. It's too easy. It was disappointing. Really? In 15 seconds? Dude. What was your build? Uh-oh. Hugh, your best bet would be get to Avelia, which is the town. Once you're there, if you get there this evening, let me know. If you don't get there till tomorrow, come back in the stream and let me know that you made it there, and I'll tell you. I just realized it's a lot of steps to remember. What level are you currently in the cave, Hugh? Okay, never mind. You're 2.5. Oh yeah, no, you're a ways away. You're not coming out of that cave anytime soon. Stay in that cave and just keep killing. Get to level 5. Well, there's 46. Okay, you just have a wolf on you now, Carol. Ice projectiles that have homing. Did the ice have any slowing effect on Pan? Being that it was unnamed? No, but it did big damage. I wonder if he was... Maybe he's weak to ice? He wasn't that weak to lightning, that's for sure. And I had Call Lightning maxed. And I had lightning damage. I think my lightning damage was like 80% with my weapon, my boots, and my helmet, I think. Hey, thank you for the grats in the level. Yeah, but that's just it. Now we gotta work on buffer XP. Yeah, like Rick said, run around and kill everything in that cave, Hugh. Maybe not everything. Be careful. Do you know Do you know how to tell a weak mob from a strong mob in the game? You? See this chevron right here? This indicates a group mob. There are quite a few group mobs in the cave if you run around long enough, so be careful. If you see this chevron, stay away from it. Not really. I think I get a banner upgrade. They haven't really done anything. So, no class is kitted out from 40 to 50. Classes have abilities, but they're just there. They were just slapped on. They weren't part of the pass. The pass was only to get the characters to level 40. So if a monk has skills and a paladin doesn't after level 40, that's fine. That may change 4 or 5 months from now. That's not a guaranteed build. We're only guaranteed to level 40. I haven't seen any patch notes. But I'm assuming, if anything, it's going to be the 2 classes. There's no other new content coming right away, unless they surprise us with Badia Dakara. But it won't be anything like Black Rose Keep or another dungeon or what have you. So, you're either looking at the class passes, yeah, it'll either be class passes or the last zone. I don't think I'm going to be able to run. I buffed myself, which slowed my speed. Why am I running slow right now? I'm not debuffed. Oh, that might be normal speed. Excuse me. I came around the other way. My bad. You can be facing any direction and fire your projectiles, and they'll hit any available target. Ah, gotcha. Don't get used to the chevron. It might be going... Oh, that could be it too. That could be part of the update too this week. Maybe they removed the chevrons. Thought if you saw a chevron, it had gasoline. I know, right? Dude, is Chevron even... Are there Chevron stations in the U.S.? Oh, I guess if it's a gas company, they're probably still around. I never see any ads for them. I mean, not that I'm looking. Did they change names? You have them in every town? Do gas stations really need adverts? They do if they have, like, restaurants inside. We have gas stations that have, like, Tim Hortons or Circle K or certain other retail establishments that sell, like, coffee, tea, all donuts, all that stuff. Breakfast. They all advertise. Because they want you to go to their gas station, not the next guy's gas station. Of course, gas stations definitely have advertisements. Are you kidding? Any company in North America has an advertisement. Because they have competition. That Cinder folks coming out. It might investigate. Be careful. Our healer died, chat, so we gotta wait for our healer to come back. We don't have the means to res them. And there isn't another group in the area. Hey, NN. You like this or what? My brother's talking me into playing. I've been playing this game for about 3 years now, non-stop. I'm probably the one individual who's played this the most consistently. Are there active players, groups, and in-game content? I mean, for what's available in the game, yes. We're actually in the start of the in-game content that was put in about 2 months ago. There's more coming, but this is what we have. What is the grind to max like? It depends on how often you play. It'll take you a good long time to get to max level. I think max level right now is 50. So to grind to 50, it's going to take you a long time. This game has been out now in early access for 7 months, and a good majority of the population still isn't 50. Yes, like EQ. There's no hell levels per se, but you don't get a whole lot of XP. I mean, unless you get in Avenger level groups like what I'm in this evening. But for the most part, yes. You'll start to get the first 10 levels pretty sensibly, And then after about, if I had to guess, I would say after about level 17, 18, then it'll start to slow down. You'll start running into new mechanics, you'll start going into new areas, new dungeons. And if you're not with experienced players, it can definitely be a learning curve, and you need to have patience. If you don't have patience, do not come anywhere near this game. Period. It's about the journey, not the destination, but also the destination. That's exactly right, Grix. I'm not even max level. Now, mind you, I put this guy on the bench for almost 5 months while I played a paladin. But in the first 2 months of early access, playing anywhere from 4 to 5 hours a day, I got to level 30, around level 33 after 2 months. Now, things have changed since then, but to give you, I can't give you an accurate progression timeline because I would have to start a new character. And that's not happening at this present moment. Thanks. No problem, man. No problem. Ooh. Update happening. I don't know how I caught that, but I caught that. Well, that was intense. That was intense. Healer ran out of mana. I almost ran out of hit points. Whew. Man. I love these fights. We weren't supposed to walk away, but we walked away. We got some pretty exciting pulls, chat. I don't think you'll see it anywhere else. Actually, I'm pretty certain of that. We had some pretty crazy pulls last night, too. And that was in the Enclave. A more trickier situation. More trickier? More tricky? A more tricky situation. Hey Jthwomp, what's happening? Just one healer? Just one healer. We've done a lot of stuff with one healer. We've run the Enclave with one healer. We've ran the Enclave with this healer. I've run the Enclave with just a shaman. I've run it with just a cleric. I've run it with just a druid. It's always good to have a couple healers, just in case. But you can do it with one. You just have to... You gotta be patient and be more tactful. That's all. People have concerns and they get it in their head that they need to have multiple healers and they need to have an enchanter and they need to have a tank wearing best in slot everything. No, you don't. You just need to have competent players. That's all. Yeah, this evening we decided to work on XP. We've been making plenty of progress with the quest line, but a couple people wanted to try and get as close to 47 as they could. Start playing your cleric again after a long break. It's been fun. Only level 17. Get cracking. What are you doing? You going to Halnirs? Where are you leveling at? Manor? Little Halnirs? Right on. You should live in Halnirs as a cleric. You should live in Halnirs for a while. You'll be able to get armor drops if you don't already have them for your cleric. You can stay in Halnirs all the way up to like 30. I mean, you don't want to stay in Halnirs till 30, because you can do Hangor around 24, 25. So if you're 17 now, I mean, friendly suggestion, I would probably stay in Halnirs. If you're getting groups in Halnirs, which as a cleric I'm certain you more than likely are, I would stay in there till about 24. If you can, just a suggestion. The cool thing is once you hit level 20, you have options. But definitely for now, focus on getting to level 20, at least. And don't be in a hurry. I mean, jump in groups any chance you get, but don't be in a hurry. Enjoy the game. We have it in early access for another year, so plenty of time. All right, Grix, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. And since it is getting late for a number of viewers out there, don't forget, man, if you guys want to support the channel, follow, like, subscribe to the YouTube VODs, leave comments, hit the like button, do all the things. It helps me out immensely. It gets me out to more people. We need more people. And unfortunately, I can't do it. I need you guys to do it. Not gonna go too hard with this. Since the character's going. Yep, exactly. Enjoy the game. Get familiar. If you plan on playing let's say you plan on playing a cleric at launch, get very familiar with it so that when you actually start your cleric, you know exactly what to do, when to do it. Give yourself a bit of a head start over a lot of people who won't know or won't have the same information you have. I mean, as far as I can tell right now, the classes are where they're going to be come launch. So, at least up to level 40. Oh, I was thinking, what if we get those iconic abilities with the update? I've got the wolf. Another med break, chat. Well, it's what it'd be 5 minutes an hour, isn't it? So 6 hours. Excuse me. Okay, we have one trapped and we're on a Cinderfolk. Got that cinder folk. I'm dead. Sorry, deaths happen. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I had 1% in. I'm like 4% in now. I do not know Daniel, but it happens. It's no big deal. I don't die too often, so... At least not lately. Excuse me. I mean, could be. It is late. Guess I'm catching up to doing the cleric class. Do you know what the cleric spell books are? What do you mean? What the cleric spell books are? You mean the little book thing that floats around with the cleric? Or do you mean their actual spell, like where their abilities are? You do, yes. It might be... Essien, what level do you get that book pet thing for the cleric? When does the first one show up? Okay, thank you. Level 4, you get your DPS book, and level 8, you get your heal book. Okay. And where does it come from? You don't get it off your trainer, right? Spell trainer. Okay, level 4, level 8. There you go. Thanks for the info. I had a viewer asking. Everybody back up. So we came out here this evening and we needed 26% to level. We got the 26 and we have another 5. Did we die once? Did we die twice? We died twice, right? So we lost 5 on that. So we've gotten 36%? Yeah, 36%. That's not bad for the time we've been here. I mean, if we had this same run Wednesday and Thursday, I'd be almost 47 with no deaths. You cannot at the moment. Best thing you could do would be to open a trade with somebody and then have them mouse over the item. Gotcha. I got the name. I took the name off you. Oh, I seen got all of them. I would just run S. I might have to run this guy off. We can't tank that name and have those 4 ads running around. The healer won't be able to stop. The healer will be dead. And then I'll be dead. Although, there you go. Go ahead. Have at it. Oh no. He got right to the least spot. Perfect recovery. Excuse me. Yes, at this level, that's pretty good. To get pretty much a third of a level. You know, it's funny. The first time we killed John, or the first time whenever I killed John Ramos before, he has that little blurb where he talks about the bread is burning, and I was talking about the stroke vignette we used to have about the burnt toast, and then it dawned on me a couple days ago that quote there, I believe, is a reference to the burnt bread that the clerics summon in EQ. Yeah, because he is a healer, so they're talking about the bread burning, and that's what the cleric used to summon, was burnt bread. Now, it might not be that, but I was thinking about it yesterday, and I'm like, I wonder if that's where they got it from. What do you think, chat? You think this is where it comes from? Those of you that play DQ? Oh, you guys, right, you guys can't see it. So when so this upper level of trenches has the ability, or the opportunity, to spawn 4 different names. One of them being John Ramos, or Romus, who is a healer, cleric to be specific. And when you kill him, he has a phrase. It's like something about the bread is burning, and then he calls out Alara, whoever that is, and says the ovens. We were trying to figure out what the whole burnt bread was. And up here, we used to have commercials a very long time ago, and they used to teach lessons. They were called vignettes, and they used to last probably 3 or 4 minutes. And one of them was about burnt bread. There was a test that was done a long time ago to detect if someone was having a stroke. And one of the main symptoms was that they smelled burnt toast. So that's where I thought, I was telling the group at the time, that's where I thought the phrase came from. But then it dawned on me yesterday that in EQ, which is what this game has heavy inspiration from, the cleric actually summoned burnt bread. So I'm assuming that's where the quote comes from John Ramos, which I didn't realize until yesterday. And if you didn't play EQ, you have no idea what I'm talking about, but that's okay. Not everybody played EQ. Excuse me. Yeah, the main entrance to the trench is all the way over here. This is the back hill. Or rear hill, I guess. Back hill. Rear of the camp. Soda eater behind you. Oh. Yes, that is correct. Only if the name is up and he happens to drop Smolder Smash and whatever it's called. Alright, I need to go to the warrior trainer real quick and see if we have anything new. To the stream. That's going to be the end of the stream this evening. It's going on 1 a.m. here, and I have to go to bed because I have work in the morning. Boo. Anyhow, those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. We should be live tomorrow. Not sure what the game plan is. It'll either be more trenches or enclave, one or the other. Hopefully we get started a little bit early. Depends. If not, whatever. I'm doing my closing now because I wouldn't want you guys to sit around here while I just run to the warrior trainer and see if I get a new skill. That's all. So if you're taking off, have a good evening. Or a good day, wherever you live. No, level 40. Yeah, warriors have nothing over 40. Where'd the old tattered journal come from? Oh, okay. That's the journal for the quest. I didn't realize we were given an item. I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me, chat. Oh, we already have one. I think that is everything. Alright, now we have to go back to the storage because I need my food and water replaced. I'm going the wrong way. There's that raid zone again. Dude, that looks so cool. Okay, what else do we have? We want to put the 2 prayer books there. The bow in case we do a rogue, maybe. Agility and wisdom. We'll hang on to that for the necro. that would be for the rogue as well. That would be for the rogue. Journal is for the quest. We want these health potions? I don't even know. They're not really reliable. They do like 150 hit points. Oh, we have a crook. I don't know where that came from. We didn't loot one yesterday. I must have had it the time before. That all stays with us. That stays on us. That's there. Gown of the Hearth. Oh, that was for the Necro too. That's for a monk. Or I guess for a wizard. Wait, can I not put that in the bank? There. Band of the Reckless Apprentice. This item will come with... Oh, okay. So that's for the Necro also. Well, sir. We said we already have one of those? No, we got rid of the extra. So that goes there. These will stay on us. I don't think there's anything else we need. We've got our food, drink restocked. Do we have any other rat caps? Let me see. We do. Okay, we got those. I don't know if we want to try using this shield. I don't think so. We'll hang on to it just in case. Okay, inventory is good. Nothing in the bank. I think we're fine. Okay, chat, we're going to go ahead and head out now. So, as I just said earlier, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day. I hope to see you on the next stream. Again, do all the things. Follow, like, comment, etc. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.